start and already it's like thundering and lightning. Thomas, is that you?
Hello?
Oh, hello?
Yes, it's Tom. Yeah, it's me.
Okay. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Just waiting.
Waiting for anything in particular, or just waiting?
No, just waiting.
Okay.
Don't really have anything to do. I tried to do some jobs, but there were no jobs, and done everything I could at the, inside. So just waiting.
I see.
I need to pick up some supplies, but there's too many people.
And you mean by too many people?
Well, just too many people.
Oh, okay.
I need medical supplies.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
guess that's something you'll have to do later
Yeah,
tonight.
probably. How are you? Did you just wake up?
Yeah, I just woke up. I I traded places with Atavia with hurting myself.
How badly?
And nothing's broken.
Anything cut?
No, I had a few scrapes, but
Yeah.
I've been keeping them clean.
What happened?
Uh, Octavia was bored and she likes going up on rooftops, so she invited me to show me around because I've never been on the roofs. And you can kind of guess what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Glad you didn't break anything.
Yeah, me too. I don't know how that happened. Honestly, I'm pretty lucky. I mean, I'm bruised around the middle, but nothing broke.
That's good. That's. You two don't do well with heights.
No, we don't.
She fell off a waterfall, was it?
Uh, so what happened there was she took my wagon on a very narrow pass. I was about to say we probably shouldn't, but the wagon already, the wheel came off the side already before I could even say
Right.
anything.
Was that in the Dakota River? Was
Yep,
it? Yep. I think I know what narrow pass you're talking about. Does it
yeah,
go downhill?
yep,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about.
yeah.
You can actually get a wagon through there. You just have to be very careful.
Well, that's what she was saying as well, and I was like, is it my size wagon or something smaller? Because
What wagon did you have?
I was using my the smaller wagon, the one that carries 5 crates.
Okay. I think, yeah, I think you can get one of those through as well. Again, just have to be very careful. Do it
Yeah,
right.
guess we weren't careful this time.
And you fell off a roof.
And yeah, I fell off a roof. I I've learned my lesson. I've checked out the roofs. I've climbed them, and it was on the way back down is what happened.
Mm. That is usually when people fall. It's on the way down.
Yeah,
On the way up, it's usually a lot easier than down.
yeah. I was I was so close to a ladder, and I
Ah.
set well, not so close as to miss the ladder. I was a balcony away,
Oh, okay.
and I climbed up on the ledge. I realized I was too close and kind of tried to shimmy instead of stepping back down and retrying. And yeah, I just completely stepped off the ledge instead.
But you're okay.
Yeah, yeah, I'm okay. As much as Luca bothers both of us, he managed to find me in the alleyway because Atavia did not realize that I'd fallen.
Who's Luca? Oh, is he the guy that um, Octavia is not comfortable around?
Yeah,
Okay.
which I don't know if someone talked to him because last night he was really short with me. So
I don't know. I wasn't around yesterday.
mm, looked like he was also hurt. I'm not entirely sure what happened. I don't know if he was angry because he was hurt or what. But he came in, he ordered 3 stews. I saw that he was hurt. I asked him if he was okay, because despite him making things uncomfortable, I still, care enough to ask. And he got that really short tone with me. He's like, "Yes, Lydia, I'm okay." And then he left. So,
Hmm. Well, I don't know if anyone talked to him.
I guess we'll see if he decides to come into the bar and stand around for 4+ hours.
Yeah. Kind of weird that he just stands around there for so long.
I just don't we can't understand him, and I don't know if it's I don't think it's anything bad. I think he just may be socially awkward, but also likes to, I don't know, be among people.
Hmm.
But when it's just, him and I or him and Atavia, um, it's just we're having to carry the conversation. And after 4+ hours, you run out of things to say when he answers questions and then he remains silent afterward.
Right.
And then Atavia has, actually, I have too. Uh, we've both witnessed him following us before, so that's never good.
Would you like us to talk to him?
I, I mean, Atavia, I think would like. I'm still. I guess I'm kind of used to this behavior because my ex-husband was kind of similar. I mean, he actually talked a bit more, but he also followed me around like a shadow. So I'm kind of used to it. It's probably bad that I'm used to it, honestly.
Probably. I'm used to it too.
Hmm. I mean, it it's probably good that it might. I don't know if he's doing this to listen in on conversations and write things down. I've seen him pull out a notebook occasionally, but I'm not entirely sure what he's doing with it.
Hmm.
So that might be an eyebrow raiser there, but I don't know.
Have you ever um, given money to him? You had to stick the money in his pockets.
Um, no.
Okay. Just wondering if you know he has a sizable notebook or. Oh, that's a lot of horses.
Yeah, it is.
It's Law. I recognize the silver haired woman.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've only seen him do the notebook a couple of times, open it, write in it for a moment, and then close it again. But that could just be, it could be anything. People throwing out telegrams right and left in the bar, might be
Mm-hmm.
writing down telegrams. I don't know. I took one for the team because I know Octavia is more uncomfortable with him. And when she found a reason to leave, I kind of steered Luca out of the city and tried to because he mentioned how he likes fishing, but he hasn't really fished here in the crossing because he is rather new.
Right.
So I was like, okay, well, come with me. I'll show you where to get fishing gear and where to fish. So was kind of hoping that that would kind of give him a direction to hopefully leave the bar more often. It was so busy yesterday, I didn't really notice him. Um, I did notice him a few times, but I don't know if he stuck around the bar as often as he usually does. Either because the crowd was bothering him, or maybe, who knows, maybe he went out fishing more often.
At what point did you notice him following you? And how many times?
Me, it was just the once. Um, he, I left to go make a delivery, and I kind of glanced back and saw he was walking slowly with his horse, paces behind me. And as soon as I turned around, he would go the other way or take off at a faster pace. It only happened once, and I guess because I was more obvious in catching him, he didn't do it again. Batavia
Uh,
says she's seen him do this a couple of times to her,
is it only here in the city or is it outside of the city?
just here in the city. Though me and Atavia don't really travel outside of the city too often.
Hmm.
We kind of stick to the bar just in case if there's anyone who needs to be served.
Okay. Well, I can't make any decisions, but I can definitely, um, help push for a conversation.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, it's we already let Mr. Barley know what was going on,
Yeah.
so I guess it's up to him to decide what he wants to do from that point.
Yeah. Yeah. I just think, Miss Reladio has a lot of things that, you know, comes to him all the time. So
Yeah, I
just want to make sure he's reminded.
yeah. I feel
And hmm,
I feel kind of bad bringing this to attention because, like I said, Luca's not really. Besides the creepy following, and I'm not entirely sure he knows that he's being creepy, but besides that, he's not really doing anything so bad that requires too much attention. But I know Atavia is starting to get uncomfortable, so it's the reason why it was brought up.
yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't know how to um, handle this uh, without going a little extreme, but I don't think it's necessary for this. At
Yeah,
least not now. But from what I'm hearing, it sounds like, well, you start by following your prey. If it's, you know, if that's what he's doing. But who knows? Maybe it's just coincidence, but maybe it's not.
uh, I hope that, I mean, I don't, you would have to talk to him, but I don't feel like he's that way. But at the same time, I guess someone who is like that wouldn't really show their hand if they're smart enough.
Yeah.
But Luca does not seem the smart type, to be honest.
Mm. Well, I am part of the security thing as well. So if, we're ever in the bar, anywhere else, then, you know, if he's making you or her uncomfortable, you know, just let me know or anyone else who's around. I can deal with it right then and there. But yeah, probably the best thing would be for either Mr. Barletti or Aiden, maybe, um, having a conversation with him. Unless you and her want to have a conversation with him yourself and just have us present or someone present. I don't know.
Yeah. I wish, I think the conversation needs to be what, whatever his goal is for being here is just like being here, or, I don't know if he's trying
Yeah,
to get the attention of us to hopefully, be a part of it, but he's doing the exact opposite. If he's wanting to have a job or something, he probably should walk
yeah,
up and say so.
yeah. I don't know. When I first started working here, I just walked in and I
Oh,
saw Mr. Barletti and oh, there's Ellen. I saw Mr.
the internet jump for you? Hmm. So weird that that happened. It just like randomly like lagged me out and timed me out. Whose horse is that, and why is everyone running away?
I think it's Eleanor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she doesn't like the locals.
I don't blame her.
Yeah, it's definitely Eleanor. I don't know what I was saying before you had a headache, so.
You were talking about how when you came in for a job.
Oh, yeah, I just asked Mr. Barletti and Lily if I could have a job, and they gave me a job, and here I am.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And I didn't know any, I didn't know how to really sweep a floor until I started, so, I mean, if I can go and ask for jobs, so can he.
Yeah, but at this point, Octavia has said that she really, really does not want him to have a job now.
Yeah. Yeah. And if it's that bad, then,
It gives him even more of an excuse to be here, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if he's ever at bar, um, and I'm there or anyone else, and you would rather want him out, then you probably just let us know.
Yeah, we will.
Speaking of job, I should probably do mine since Eleanor's in there.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Is she leaving? I don't know. Hello, Miss Eleanor. What?
Fuck my heart.
Oh,
You scare me.
oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You doing good?
Yeah.
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 How are you?
Yeah, just fine. I was about to start my shift.
That's good. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's your horse, right, Thomas?
Yes.
Okay.
What? What is it?
What?
Oh.
It's what I was doing.
Oh, I saw you and thought, all right, I'll maybe continue working because I'm also security. So
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
You working, Lydia?
Um, I mean, I'm here in case someone needs if you need help or anything. I manage the kitchen, so if you need
Yeah.
some food or something, I can make some.
Also, I may need your help. Have you heard about the ladies' night that I planned?
I briefly heard it, but I've not heard much beyond it was gonna happen.
So it will be the next Saturday, not this one, but the next one, at 6 p.m. under the Eastern Stars. And I will need your help. I need food
Is
in large quantities.
large quantities? Okay, so probably not. The pizzas and the soups and everything are so large that you can only fit like 8 of them
Well,
in a
things
crate.
like that would be nice. I don't really mind, I just need food and drinks.
Okay. You don't mind, is there anything specific that you would like to see with this, or?
Well, it's at the same time for the ladies' night. It will be the birthday of Mila, the girl who works here. I'm not sure if that's her name.
Yeah, Mila.
Yeah, so it's her birthday as well, and apparently she's Italian too. So is it possible to have Italian things?
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
All right. But no, besides that, to do whatever you want. Of course, you get paid for that, of course.
Okay. Yeah, what time did you say again?
6 p.m.
6 p.m. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, I can definitely put that together. And
Okay.
how many people do you think is going to be there?
Maybe 10 ladies, 15 maximum,
Okay.
something like that.
All right. I'll put together a menu and do maybe a crate of food and crate of drinks. I think that should be enough to feed everyone.
Okay, that's perfect. I appreciate your help.
Yeah, of
And
course.
of course, you can participate for the ladies' night, obviously.
Is there going to be any sort of dress code or anything I should be worried about?
It's a masquerade, so you can wear whatever you want, but you can put a mask on.
Okay. Yeah, I think I have an outfit. I just need to put a mask on it, and I think it'd work.
Good, perfect. And we will have a lot of fun, trust me, a lot of fun.
Yeah, I need some fun. Honestly, I'm working way too hard.
I know this. Also, I love your outfits. I love your outfits. I don't know how to describe that, but you look
Thank you.
amazing.
Thank you so much. I actually just bought it last night.
You look a bit tired, yeah.
Yeah, I've been
You look
working a little too
amazing.
hard.
You look good too, Thomas.
Oh, thank you.
I have, you know how I like wearing my flower jacket?
Mhm.
I have flower suspenders on this.
Oh my god, this is so smart. Look at you. Look wonderful. Amazing.
I had to have flowers somewhere.
That suits you.
Thank you.
Anything much around here?
I only just woke up myself. I saw
Me too.
Thomas, so I was standing out here and talking.
Very well.
It's been a lot of people going in and out of the city.
I noticed a lot of deputies here inside. There's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw a big group of them right out.
Yes,
I don't know if the city yesterday was so busy, I guess because of the Mint opening.
that was a mess yesterday. So we had, a lot of customers, and of course, when the Mint opened, the customer left, and the Mint was so crowded that I cannot even get inside. And
Oh,
my
wow.
date was inside, but I cannot enter.
Oh no. I guess you'll have to reschedule your date then?
No, I cancel the date and I cancel him.
Oh.
Yeah. If he cannot get me enter, I don't want to see him anyway.
I
You know?
completely understand that.
That's rude.
Yeah, that is very rude.
Italians.
There's always other men. Excuse me, sir. You not included. Yeah, walk away.
It's very quiet right now.
Yeah. The last time I said the Q word, craziness happened. Oh look, you've got a bunch of locals now wandering in.
The Q word, you said?
Yeah, quiet. Which I just said now, so.
That's funny.
I said that the other day, and not a few minutes later, a huge group of people literally ran in, not walked. And there was a bunch of people dressed the same called Lily. It was madness, and my mind was shattered just trying to understand what was going on.
Yeah, no, that was the people from the Mint, if I remember.
Was it?
It was, I think that was them. I don't really remember. They're Italians. They all look the same. That might be them.
They all
You
like wearing
Italian?
this. No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
No,
Thanks God.
they all like wearing the same things. That's for sure.
Yeah, this fucking white suit, shirt with the black suit on,
Yeah.
and the tie.
And then I said quiet again the same day. I guess I didn't learn my lesson. And then I had a man who was already super drunk stumble into the bar and try to get more drinks from us.
Really?
Yeah, of course I poured him a drink without realizing. I was kind of distracted with another customer, so I poured him a drink without realizing he was so drunk. And then I saw him kind of stumble over himself at the bar trying to drink it, and I was like, "Okay, that is your last drink. I'm not giving you more."
Well, you're a good bartender.
He didn't seem to think so. He started muttering about damn
Hmm.
fancy people and stormed out of the bar.
Oh, yeah. I see a lot of this kind of people. Yeah, that's very, very obvious.
Yeah. I've not seen him since, so maybe he's found himself another bar.
Maybe the Blue Pearl.
Yeah, maybe.
Let me check if there is something today.
I haven't checked the newspaper in a while.
Neither. Oh, there is the Valentine Church this Sunday, 5 p.m. A Holy Mass.
Oh yeah, the father was here last night talking about that.
Oh, true.
Do you go to mass?
I don't know. I might go. It's just a bit late for me.
Oh, I see. Given how much he likes to talk, I feel like mass is going to be a good long while too.
I know, right? I thought that was the only one, but thanks God you think the same.
Yeah, he likes to hear his own voice quite a bit.
I know, right? And he's talking about the church every time. He's talking about the religion and everything like that. Don't get me wrong. I'm a religious person myself, but that's a lot. He speaks a lot about that.
I guess it makes sense for the father to talk about
Mm-hmm.
it so much, but he always seems to
Yeah,
find a way to spin the conversation back to the church.
so true. Also, I've asked him if gambling is a sin, and it's a sin. He told me, but why is he gambling then?
I think it's one of those things of what is the saying? I'm blanking on the saying. Do what I
Mhm.
say, but not as I do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's very like that.
Yeah. I guess being the father, he can ask for forgiveness. I mean, I guess we all could technically ask for forgiveness. That's the whole point, right?
Yeah. But that would be very ironic from him.
Yeah, it's true.
Sir, we are
Right,
talking.
right in
Go
the middle.
away. I cannot bear them anymore.
Oh,
Not you again. You leave.
he's gone
Left.
around the block several times, hasn't he?
No. He might be drunk. Look at him.
Yeah, he's carrying a bottle. He might be.
Mm.
I don't.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't like it when the locals come into the bar with their own alcohol and
I heard that.
cigars.
I heard that. Usually I punch them.
Yeah,
Um,
we saw the aftermath of it. We were sitting out here, and I turned around and just saw a sea of locals come running out of the bar.
oh, yeah. Sorry. I need to check my telegram. I'll be back very quick.
Okay. That was Luca. That was here, by the way.
Oh, that went in while we were talking outside?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think he might be maybe he was talked to because he didn't stick around.
Maybe. I'm gonna go upstairs and wash my face.
All right. So I need to make food for a ladies' night. What kind of food to make for ladies' night?
I don't know. What is it?
Well, Eleanor wants to do Italian food, but if I stuck with pizzas and soups, that would only give us like maybe 16. If I did 2 crates of food, maybe 16 servings for people, and that may not be enough. So I need to be creative and maybe I used to sell pepperoncini beef kebabs, and I know I can make
I don't
quite
know
a
what
bit of those.
I don't know what that is.
Pepperoncinis is a type of pepper that's rather popular in Italy, and I marinate the beef in garlic marinade and all that. It makes it kind of Italian flavors without being completely Italian, I guess. So I could do that. And a birthday and a party like this does deserve some sweets as well. So maybe I'll do maybe half savory and half sweet for the crate.
Well, if you need any things to make the food, I'm happy to go and gather things.
I know for a fact I'm going to need ice because I'm already very low, and if she wants me to make drinks, I'm going to need um let's see, a full crate is 200 ice cubes, which I feel like that may be a 2-person job to get that many ice cubes,
Probably.
which I don't mind going up and helping. That's how Atavia got hurt, but I just need someone that knows how to navigate and knows how to protect me from wolves because I am absolutely useless out there in the wild.
I know the place very well, and yeah, and I hunt very regularly,
I
so
see.
I'm happy to help.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to do that then. I think I have everything else. I'll have to double check, but Tavia helped me pick oranges last night, so that will help with some of the mixed drinks. Do I even have what it takes? Oh, I need to gather more wheat. That's what I need to do as well. And I could just order meat from the butchers, make the beef kebabs. If things remain quiet here, we can go get that ice and stuff.
Okay. Do you have a place to store it?
Yeah, I have a wagon.
Okay.
Trying to think of what else I could make for food. It's not just the beef kebabs. What's other Italian food? Huh? Well, it's a problem. Like I needed an item in the server to represent this stuff. Mm. It is scallop potato. What did I do for the scallop potatoes that made it Italian? I came up with a recipe for scallop potatoes, but I made them with Italian seasonings and stuff, and I cannot remember the recipe anymore.
You, well, I am the last person you should ask. I barely know what scallop potatoes is.
Do you know what casseroles are?
No.
Okay. It's basically a cheesy potato dish. You slice up the potatoes real thin. And they're layered with the cheeses and whatnot, and you put it in all in a dish and bake it.
What's cheeses again?
Cheese.
Yeah, what's that again?
It's kind of like how do you describe cheese? Huh? It's kind of like oh god, I'm not entirely sure how to describe this. Most cheeses have a pungent odor to them, but they work well with, a certain it's kind of like a condiment in a way. You kind of top over different different dishes to enhance them. Kind of like with pizza, there's cheese on pizza. I don't know if you've ever tried pizza before.
No, I haven't. I've helped Mr. Barletti and them make it one time. But no, I've never tried it.
Oh, okay.
Smells good.
I'll have to make one for you sometime soon. We just can't seem to, so every single time I make pizza, we can't seem to keep them for very long because everyone seems to be excited for pizza.
You must make very good pizza.
Apparently so. Hello? Mute for both of you.
Hello.
Hello. What can I get for you?
I'll just have a stew, please.
A stew? Okay.
I already ate like 2 minutes ago, sorry.
Alright.
Who did this? Some people don't just do things like that.
These kind of people do.
Hmm.
You, oh my god.
She's really hurt.
You are. 1 second.
I could pick you up on the mic. I was raised around a lot of Italians in New York, so I guess this is how I picked up on making Italian cuisine so easily.
Heard a lot about this New York place.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot from the city here in Saint Denis.
Hmm.
It's a big city and it keeps growing.
Yeah.
So much so that they keep building up.
What do you mean?
They've expanded so far out that they're starting to have to build up in order to keep growing. Not so much as to there's a lot of tall buildings, but who knows if it keeps growing the way it is, how popular it is. Maybe that's mind-boggling to even think about some towering building higher than a few stories.
Is that, you mean like mountains and stuff?
Yeah.
How's that? How would that even be? I mean, they make those tall those tall pillars with the smoke that comes out of it. Those are very tall.
The chimneys, yeah.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
I mean, and this building here and the bank, they're already pretty tall.
Yeah. But there's a couple of buildings that are actually a bit taller than that in New York.
Like the church.
Yeah. I don't see them getting any taller than that, though. Honestly, I don't know anything about architecture, but that's just a wonder in itself.
What's that?
Architecture?
Yeah.
It's basically the people that build up these buildings. They're architects. They design the buildings and build them. Or I guess the architects are the ones that design the buildings. There's other people that actually build them.
Okay. Would you want to go and get the ice now, or do you want to wait?
I was hoping Eleanor would come back so she can be behind the bar, but she's taking a bit. So, honestly, we might as well get that over with.
All right.
Do you have, or I have a ice pick and a hammer in my apartment.
Okay.
You
I need
have,
to go change.
okay.
I just thought maybe, you
Sorry,
know.
sorry,
Oh.
Banter, we had a good conversation, you know.
No,
we
no, I
didn't.
understand. I just thought.
But you really want to go inside?
All right, I'm
No,
just gonna
you
let
said
Eleanor
you
know.
wanted to do some work, and I didn't want to deprive you. Oh, hello there, hello there.
Hello.
Hi, Lydia.
How we
Hello.
doing, Lydia?
Sorry,
I'm-
hi.
Oh,
the
someone's
Liberator.
standing near the
Liberator.
table. We're playing.
Oh, that's Thomas. You playing poker?
No, we're actually going to. I need to gather some ingredients to make the food that you're wanting, so we're gonna go do that.
Okay.
Oh, are you making pie?
I'm going to make some sort of dessert, but it's for ladies' night, so.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Well, technically speaking, I'm interested. Well, how do you define a lady, madam?
No,
Oh
you
my
don't.
God. You are not a lady,
Um,
Harrelson. Oh,
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I was about to pull the cat. Well, I'm not interested in anyone, so.
No, no. Actually, I may have an idea for you, Father. You know, I need entertainers. I need a half-naked man for this.
Okay, that is
Oh.
not happening. That is not. I can play the piano if you want, but I'm not sure about.
No, I have that.
I am
I need
not getting
entertainers.
naked for no one.
Half naked. Think about this.
No, that is not happening.
half naked. Interesting. How
It'd
much
be
does this
very
pay, Eleanor?
indecent.
Just out of curiosity. Just asking for a friend, really.
100 per hour.
Oh, that friend may
I
be very
think I
interested.
was
And without the tip, because the ladies will give you tip.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
wow.
Holly's.
I think
No,
my friend
don't.
would be very, very, very interested.
Oh,
in
you,
something.
we're thinking about the guy, the same guy?
I'm not thinking of me.
Okay, well,
Oh,
Do
you are
you think
thinking
about
about-
Carmine?
uh,
I'm
No, I'm
yeah,
not
I'm
thinking about
thinking also
Carmen.
about Carmine.
I'm thinking about me.
we'll be back. Just need to gather some
Oh,
ingredients.
look, the
Take care,
James.
Lydia.
See ya.
Hello. See you later, Lydia. Hello, sir.
I'm gonna go change in the barber.
Okay.
Where do you want to meet?
That depends. Are we taking my wagon or?
I mean, probably.
Okay, then I guess we'll go meet at the wagon depot. I
Okay.
need to gather my. Do you have a pickaxe and hammer or?
No.
Okay, well I'll just gather that from the apartment and go over to the wagon depot.
Okay. I'll see you there.
All right.
Hello, man. How do you do? Look what I got, Theo.
Hello. How's it going? Not good. Not at all.
Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah. Um, let me ask them to repair it just in case. Okay, there we go.
Do you have warm clothes?
I do, yeah. Always tuck away a winter jacket just in case. I don't often see wagons come up this path.
I mean, it's better than taking the main path.
Sure.
Take the main path, you gotta go through town and everything.
How much longer do you think Will's going to need to be isolated for?
Maybe another week. If he makes it.
He's strong. He can make it.
I hope he believes the same.
I sent Virgil a letter that hopefully he got to Will. And in the letter I said that he told me the story of what happened with his leg. And I said if he had the willpower, the stubbornness, and strength to get through that, then he can get through this.
never asked him about his leg. He's never told me.
That's a story for him to tell.
Yeah. Yeah, he needs to not waste this second chance.
No, he doesn't. The second chance is a rare opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
And it also, in a way, shows that Mr. Barletti and them care enough to give him that second chance.
Yeah, I tried telling him that the reason, he gets a second chance is because they want him to, get better.
Yeah.
If they wanted him gone, they would have told him to get lost. They would have, he would have been gone.
Yeah.
But he's been granted a second chance because they don't want him to leave. They want him to stay and get better. I tried telling him this multiple times. I think he listened. I think he heard what I was saying, but I don't know. I don't really know how people work. He seemed upset.
Stubbornness is both a good and bad thing. In this case, it might have to take us repeating it several times to get through to him. Stubbornness means you basically convince yourself that you're a certain way. Like me, I'm very stubborn when it comes to injuries. I keep working despite them. Because I have a certain goal in mind, and I'm not going to let injuries to get in my way. It's kind of similar. Will has a certain way of thinking that needs to be reminded, corrected. It's not a good way to think. Oh!
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
A lot of people. Sorry, sir.
So
That's
sorry.
okay.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, we went and
Oh.
our carriage got broke, so we're walking back.
What is the shooting for?
There was a bear. Well, there was. I don't know what they're shooting at now.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well,
Okay.
you have a good day.
Yeah.
You too.
This is very weird.
Yeah.
There's so many people.
Yeah. I guess they just wanted to be by the Dakota. I don't know. This is Dakota, right?
Yes.
Okay. I always get so tense when we encounter people out here.
Yeah. If I was on my horse or on foot, I would have taken a completely different path and just turned around and not did it. But I wasn't really in a good spot to turn the wagon around.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna get my warm clothes on. Let me take this instead. That's a lot better.
I take it you brought your long arm?
Yes.
Okay. I don't even own one, so... Okay. You're gonna have to, pick the, ice as well.
Okay. Yeah, I got space. You can carry 6 pocket spaces worth of things.
Okay. I'd say just, get the block and I can crush the ice cubes if you just set it down. I'm just gonna climb up here, just in case.
Yeah, let me know if you see any wolves
Okay.
or people.
It's rather foggy over the lake right now. It's hard to see anything.
Start hacking at the other one.
Okay. All right. I wonder if it's ever going to stop being amusing.
What?
I come from a family who would probably, my mother especially, would faint knowing that I'm doing stuff like this. And it always
What?
amuses
Pick-
me.
Picking ice.
Yeah. I come from a wealthy family.
What does that mean?
It means we have people to do things like this.
Oh.
We have a lot of money. Coming here has humbled me.
Next one is just around the corner.
Okay.
So, are you running away from home too?
Pretty much, yes. I mean, I still visit my family and I'm it's not like I'm completely running away. But I don't know, being with them has been rather smothering. They try to prevent me from leaving, though. My mother convinced my father to cut me off of money, and I said that's fine, I can figure out my own way. They were hoping it would deter me from leaving New York.
Still don't. Single rider. Okay, why did you come this way?
Is he coming over?
Oh. No. No, he went on top of the hill to our west, but that ram came running over to us.
Oh, the ram. Okay.
So I was just wondering if there was... it's very slippery. I was just wondering if there was something else that chased the ram over here,
Oh, okay.
but it's probably just that guy.
Did you? I can't
I
remember.
don't...
Did you?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I still find it confusing why people really need money. I don't understand it.
Greed, I guess. Some people see money as power, and a lot of people are power hungry.
But what if you don't care about money? How much power do you have over someone if that someone doesn't care about your money?
Well, I guess we wouldn't have any power over someone who doesn't care about money. Doesn't work for everything, but it works quite well for a lot of things, because people think money makes the world go around. In a sense, it does kind of, especially when you run a business like this. You kind of need money to pay people, and I mean, sometimes you can trade, but
Oh, we missed one.
I think
Oh,
we
there's
missed a
one.
few on the other side too.
Yeah, I just saw them now. There's one there too. There's a lot out here.
Yeah, there should be enough to get a full crate here between the two of us. I think you have the pickaxe.
Oh, I do. This reminds me of Sissika.
Does it?
This is what we did there. They have these giant rocks with coal and flint. They had us mining it.
I see.
Just reminded me of it. Steve, first time I did anything like this. Here's the pickaxe.
Okay.
Never done this except for that time. So
I see.
it's very simple. You just hit the rock.
Yeah. When I first came out here, I had someone else do this work for me because I've never done hard labor like this. But then I started to feel bad, and I felt, if I'm going to be out here in the crossing, I might as well learn how to do some things that I've never done before. And I don't know, it's satisfying. You're doing your own work.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I've never done before I came here. Never done this. Never never sweep the floor. Never gotten dressed up in, my work clothes, the suits and stuff. Never had someone try and teach me how to read and write.
I suppose this is the land of opportunities in a way. You find yourself here.
Yeah, I guess.
How's your reading and writing coming along?
Slowly. I haven't really started on the writing.
I'm not entirely sure which would have been easier, to start with the writing first or the reading.
Probably the reading, because I need to understand what I'm writing.
Yeah, I suppose that is true. I suppose you can learn a bit of writing while you're learning your alphabet as well. Copy the letters that you're learning.
Say that again?
I suppose you can learn a bit of writing by copying down the letters that you learn from the alphabet.
Yeah. One day I'll try to do that. I think we have 2 more blocks. I see 2 more chunks of ice out there.
Yeah, I think there may be another one closer to the cabin over there too, a small one.
Yeah, that's what I was at. Like, there's the one all the way over there, and then there's this one in front of us.
Oh, okay, yeah. If need be, when you get into the writing bit, I can maybe put together a book. I can write the letter and then draw dotted lines of that same letter that you can trace over. It'll probably help with that.
I don't know what that would look like. I don't know what you mean.
It's kind of like connecting the dots. You put dots where the lines would be for the letters, and then you draw along the dots to learn how to form the letter.
Oh. I think Lily was working on a book. She hasn't been able to give it to me yet.
Okay.
I don't know if you don't have to, but if you want to, probably ask her and do something with her.
Yeah.
But you don't have to. I
I don't mind doing it. I'll talk to her and see what she's got put together.
Okay. So this one and then we're done?
I believe
do we
so.
need more?
200 ice should get me. Let's see, it takes, if I make 40, or no, I'm sorry. If I make 10 glasses of each mix, should I do 10 or 5? I gotta think of how many mixed drinks there are. I don't have pineapple, so I'd probably just do the 3 Long Island, St. Cyr, and Old Fashioned.
I don't know what that is.
Just a bunch of mixed drinks. People like mixing alcohol with different ingredients to change the flavor of them. Is there anywhere else we can get ice?
Yes.
Okay. It might be better just in case to get some more. I'm gonna put this in the crate.
All right. We'll go and get more.
I think we're missing. We're missing ice somewhere. I'm just not entirely sure where, because the last time Octavia and I did this, we got a full crate out of just this area.
Did these two? Could it be one hidden back here?
I don't think so.
Did this one? Did that one? Did that one? Oh, did we do this one in front of us?
I don't remember.
Yes.
Oh, yes,
I
we did.
think we. Yes, we did. Yes. Yes, we did.
I guess some of the ice cubes melted or something. I do have some extra ice in the wagon too, so I count that along with whatever we gather here. This is some thin ice.
It's very strong. It's thin but strong.
Okay. I think you have the pickaxe.
No, you do.
Are you sure?
Did you drop the pickaxe? Did you put it in the crate?
Oh.
Because you were the last one who picked.
Can they break?
I don't think so.
Um,
Did you lose it?
yes.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to go and get another one. Because I do not have it.
Huh. Someone gave me that pickaxe because I was looking around for one and I couldn't find one. Where do you usually buy one?
It's a good question. I guess we can just check the nearest town and hope we get lucky.
Yeah, I guess so. I can't believe that happened.
Yeah, me neither. Funny thing about this path, if you do not take it correctly on a wagon, you will flip over.
Oh, wonderful. That wasn't something I needed to hear while we're taking this path.
You will fall right off the wagon.
Okay. I don't need more injured, promise.
And the wagon might fall on you.
Okay, I also don't need to die.
I'm just warning you so you or Octavia don't try and take this route on your own.
Okay. I'm still patting at my pockets, hoping that I misplaced it somewhere, but it's not there.
Must have broken somehow, or it fell out of your pockets and you just didn't realize it.
I guess so. I have been told that if you swing the pickaxe too fast, it might get stuck in the ice. I'm wondering if that happened and I didn't realize.
But you still got the ice.
True.
Went the wrong way.
I guess I dropped it along with whatever ice we're missing.
Maybe.
We're headed to Strawberry, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We're behind Strawberry right now. Alright, let's see if they sell a pickaxe.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Okay, good. I'm gonna check the see if there's a hunting job on the board.
Okay. How did that happen?
I saw no pictures of animals, so there are no hunting jobs.
All right.
So that's how I find hunting jobs. It's either a picture of an animal or it's a picture of someone with a rifle.
That's a good way to tell which jobs are which.
Mm-hmm.
Here's hoping I don't drop this one this time. At least now I know where to get a pickaxe because I actually been to Strawberry before looking and I just didn't check the freight depot.
Yeah, only thing I knew is that they don't sell them in the general stores.
I didn't even think to check there. Last time I was there, I checked the general store and also the workshop that they saw wood and everything. And then I checked in Blackwater. And then while in Blackwater, we were asking around. And they said it's back in Strawberry, and they didn't specify where. And we said we didn't see it, so they just handed us their pickaxe. Whew! Lagging. I have bad memories of this place.
Oh,
Yeah, grizzly bear attack. I was out here with he's my ex now, but my husband. We were going to the Pronghorn Ranch over there to talk to them about supplying ingredients for food. And we weren't expecting, we didn't find any ranchers, but we definitely found a giant grizzly bear. And the horse got so spooked it slammed into the side of like the windmill, and got stuck.
what's a
And
windmill?
it's a contraption that captures wind. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not much of a farmer, so I'm not entirely sure what the purpose is for them. But it has the blades at the top that kind of spin with the wind.
You can't see it. I'm very confused.
You know what?
Captures the wind? How do you capture wind?
It's just I guess because of the way it's made, the blades they're flat. I don't know if they're wood or metal, but the way that it's made, it starts spinning when the wind blows by. But the horse got caught on the legs of it, and I got tangled up, and Elliot tried to distract the bear and shoot at it, but it came right for me, and suddenly I blacked out. And when the rangers found us, I was in shock. It was pretty bad. Okay, let's try this again. I can't seem to find a good spot. Oh, okay, there we go. Now I'm paranoid and constantly looking for the pickaxe. How much more ice do you think is along this?
I see 1, 2, 3. So at least 3 or 4.
Okay. I also don't want to be out here for too much longer, just in case there's something in the city needs done. Okay, that is a full crate. And I think I have 48, roughly 48 ice cubes in the other wagon. Oh.
How much more do you need?
Let's see. Altogether, I currently have roughly 260 ice cubes. So I think this is there. Yeah, I think after this one we should be okay. Yeah, that should do it.
All right.
I need to think about something for a moment.
Mm-hmm. I'll take us back to the city.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for helping me.
Yeah, no problem.
If you don't mind me asking, where were you from when you came to the crossing?
All I know is it's called Colorado,
Let's see.
but I didn't come from any of the towns or anything like that.
I guess that's why you know how to hunt well.
Mm-hmm. And why I don't know anything when it comes to anything else.
Right.
I want to take these furs off.
It always fascinates me the different ways people grow up. Opposite of you, I grew up in a city, and that's all I really know. I'm useless out here.
And somehow both of us ended up here
Yeah.
together. My plan wasn't to stay here. My plan was to get enough equipment because I lost mine, but get enough equipment to survive and then move on and probably leave and disappear into another deep dark forest where nobody could find me. But then, people were very nice to me at the Bastille, so I stayed.
Funny how that goes. I was the same way. I simply was going to come here to explore, and I paint. That's my primary goal, was to come here and paint the landscapes and everything. I've always heard stories of the Wild West and the beautiful landscapes and everything, and I've tried to paint based on what I've read or what I've heard people talk about, but it just doesn't feel the same. Experiences make the paintings come to life. So my plan wasn't to stick around. It was just to explore and take a break from the city and this mothering feeling that I felt there, and then go back. But like you said, people were nice. I like being away from my family and just visiting. So here I am. Haven't done much painting while I was here. Well, it's been a year since I came here to the crossing.
It's a long time.
Yeah. I did get a commission. Someone paid me to paint a portrait of himself.
What's a commission?
It's when people pay you money to do a certain art trade skill.
Oh, okay. So you painted a person?
Mm-hmm. Which
Did it?
usually isn't my thing. It's landscapes usually, but I can paint the occasional portrait. I reached out to him, still waiting for a telegram so I can give it to him. You know of someone named Perk Steele?
No.
No? Okay. Hopefully he gets back to me soon. I'm interested to see what he thinks. He did.
What do you think about it?
I'm proud of it. The thing with I guess with anyone is you're your own worst critic. You sit there and judge your own pieces if you stare at them long enough. For your own work in general. I'm sure there's plenty that I could probably fix. But I noticed that I was obsessing over certain parts and taking forever painting the rest that I had to learn to just accept it and move on. I am happy that I was able to finish a painting after being here in the crossing for a year. I've always liked these red cover bridges, but I've had almost near accidents going through them.
Yeah, if something is coming towards you, it can get scary.
Yeah.
I've had very near accidents as well. But I've been lucky so far.
I've been lucky in the sense that I wasn't the one that got knocked out. I somehow managed to hang on to the horse and move out of the way while the other person is on the ground.
Guess it's a good thing there were two of you then.
Yeah. All right. I want to write some notes in my inventory about the ice. But,
Yeah. Do you want me to take you somewhere?
I'm likely to just wander back to the Bastille once I'm done. So
I mean, yeah. If you want, I can just take you there, and then you can write your notes there if you want, instead of here.
yeah, let me double check to make sure I have the numbers right.
Take your time.
$100. $50. $30, $40, $43. Okay. I'm glad the city's not as dusty today.
Give it time.
Yeah, that's true.
Give it time. I feel it's been dusty every single day.
Yeah. I think it's because there's so many businesses opening recently.
Probably. All right. I'm probably gonna head in for tonight.
Okay.
Not feeling too good, so
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well,
yeah,
then,
it's. I think I'm just tiring myself out a bit, so I just need my rest.
okay. Well, rest well. And thank
I
you
will.
again for helping.
Yeah, no problem.
Do that.
Hello?
Right there, Matt. How's it going?
Going good? How about yourself?
Doing fantastic.
Don't mind,
You
I'm
seen a
gonna...
lady around there?
Who?
A lady? Blonde hair, green eyes like me, but her name's Katie. Katie McNaughton. Probably dressed real American like.
I just came down from the
Ah,
mountains, so...
gotcha then. No worries,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Which I'm going to,
What you fucking doing up there?
getting ice. I'm catering something.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go upstairs and have myself a bath, because that was a long journey.
Right, gotcha. Fucking call me bastard. I would never do that. What do you mean? What do you mean? I never do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Let me guess. Glass of Irish whiskey.
2 glasses.
2 glasses, but yeah.
That's
All right.
right.
Wait,
Thank
2
you.
glasses each, or are you just
2 glasses each.
All right.
Fucking hell. You just woken up from a hungover, you bastard.
I know, but I need to get back on it, you know?
Yeah, so if you're on it, you can't get off it.
That's right. It's like riding a fucking train.
So long as you don't get too drunk and disgruntled, because I had to kick someone out the other day.
You think
Not like us.
You think you're gonna kick me out of the Bastille?
Don't say that. I fucking mean.
It's
aggressive.
Lydia, you gonna kick me out of the Bastille?
I like I said, if you get too drunk, I might have to.
Nah, we never get too drunk, cause got the immune system of fucking cow.
That's right. Immune system of a horse.
Of an horse. Horses don't have good immune systems, I think.
Do they not?
I don't think so. Okay. Here you are.
Thank you. So what have you two been up to?
Not much, really. I'll be honest.
I just
went
fucking
to bed. Yeah, you just woke up.
You just woke up.
Well, he just did. I've been awake for a little bit, sitting in the hotel.
I see.
We think we saw your friend last night. He looked like he got run over by a horse.
Yeah, he did. He did.
You know that I was gonna ask you about that. So that's why he was hurt?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he was a mean bastard about it too.
Yeah, he
He fucking ran into a lady going full speed down the street and then got all upset. Look, here's the fucking wee bastard.
What's your fucking problem looking at me like that?
What?
What's your problem?
He's
Mate, what's
fucking
my
with
fucking
you.
problem? I
He's
just got
fucking
you.
with you, Neve.
Of course he's fucking...
Take one of them, you little fucker.
The first thing I always need in the morning.
I was just wondering because late last night he came in here looking hurt.
Yeah, we did not hurt him, I swear.
No. He got ran into by a lady. He actually ran into her. He was fucking going so fast on the road on his horse.
Wow,
and ran right into her and then got upset because he fucking ran into her.
Yeah, I decided not to help the man up because he's such a rude fucker, you know?
He's normally not as the thing, and as I was saying late last
No,
night,
he wasn't
came
blatantly rude. Like it wasn't blatant, but it was more like you could hear it in his voice, you know.
Right. Yeah, he came in here, he ordered some stews, and I saw how hurt he was looking, and I asked if he was okay, because regardless of who he is, I'm gonna ask. And he got a tone with me and said, "Yes, Lydia, I'm fine," and then he stormed out, so...
Yeah. He was all upset.
Fucking rude of him.
Did he also follow you all the way home again?
No.
His tail between his legs? I hope not.
No,
he just seemed a bit like a rude fella, I'll be honest. He was talking to him. I was talking to him while he was on the fucking floor. And I asked if he's alright. He said, "Yeah, I'm fucking alright.
No,
I'm
he
fine."
didn't. No,
He did.
You know what? Maybe we do have to lay hands on the motherfucker, you know?
No. I can't be fucked to lay hands on a feller for just saying the fuck. No point.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I think it's okay. I think he's just having a bad day, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe Mr. Barlady had a chat with them. Who knows? I've seen him in and out of here today, but as you can see, I think he, maybe he got the message. Who knows?
Hopefully.
Probably. Just a weird fella, I'll be honest.
Yeah, he is.
Where'd you get that fucking knife from? Fucking hell, look at the size
Dollar
of it.
store, what the fuck do you mean?
Oh, fucking hell. You've been cutting up with that?
Look. Normal knife, just looks long.
What you been doing with it? What you been cutting with it?
Fucking nothing.
Nothing? You just bought a knife to cut fuck
Oh
all
yeah,
up?
just in case.
Just in case
Maybe
what?
I need a fucking knife. Same way
You
I
don't
bought
need to be
these.
fucking whipping it out in the middle of the bar. Put it
Yeah.
away.
Put your fucking
my
knife
fault,
away.
my fault.
Stop whipping it out.
That's what she said, all right?
Who?
Right. Should we go find my fucking sister?
You still not found her?
No.
Nope, still not fucking found her. Oh, we went to bed. You know, not gonna find her if we went to bed, are we?
Oh, I
Fucking
thought you were going to
unconscious.
be staying up.
Yeah, we did, but no, we didn't see her then.
Is that who you
Oh,
were looking
fair
for earlier?
Yeah, Katie.
Okay.
Katie Norton, she's my sister. She was born here.
She's an
From
half
me.
breed.
Yeah, she was born here from my mother, and well, I've not seen her since. I've never actually seen her, and I've heard about her, seen photos of her, but I've never actually met her in person.
I see.
I'm worried she's gonna be like a really American cunt.
I mean, if she was born here, probably.
Probably, yeah. Well, I'll fucking find her.
All
I
right.
actually saw a ginger fella by the telegrams.
Ginger fella.
That was probably fucking me.
No, he had longer hair than you.
You sure you weren't looking in a mirror? You kind of look like a fella.
Oh.
Fuck off. Bastard.
Right. Let's go for it. Thank you for the
For
drinks,
your
Lydia.
fucking cigarette,
Of
mate.
course.
Thank you for the drink.
Yeah,
See you
of
later.
course.
All right, take care. We'll be back soon. Probably,
Alright.
we won't be drunk and loud, I promise, all right?
Okay. All right.
Where the fuck
All
do we
right.
start?
We'll be soon.
See ya.
Or can we ravage the city? Oh, fucking hell's a big one. Big fucking horse. No wonder you're like, this horse is fucking massive.
Is there a read book? Yeah. Okay, I need to figure out. So we're doing 2 crates of food. Or no, sorry, 1 crate of food and 1 crate of drinks. What does that sound? What is that sound? Is that me? I guess it is. Yeah, it's me. All right. Okay, so there's 8 slots in a crate. Hello?
Oh, good afternoon. Don't mind me.
Oh, okay. I feel like I need to do like, if there's gonna be like 10, 15 people. Garlic parmesan, scalloped potatoes. So that would be 3-6. And then we can do gelato ice cream. And then cocktails. The Corrigan, it's going to be at the Corrigan, so we're going to have those drinks. So yeah, focus on mixed drinks. And I'm trying to think if I should do 5 or 10 of each. Maybe 10. Let's see. 15 pepperoncini beef kebabs, 15 garlic parmesan scalloped potatoes, 10 gelato ice cream, 10 Long Island, 10 old fashioned, 10 center. So let's see. That fills one crate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have enough room for 2 other things. I can offer... I can do... I wonder how much the churros stack for. Because I do believe people are using the churros to make cannolis. So we can do gelato ice cream and cannolis. I wonder how those stack. We're only going to have enough room for 10 though, and I think people will go crazy for the churros. But churros and ice cream? Or not churros, sorry. Cannolis. Cannoli and ice cream? I'm pretty sure that was Eleanor that wandered in, by the way. I wonder... I'm gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna do the churros, but we're gonna make them cannolis. Or... what other Italian desserts are there? There's the tiramisu, but I'm not entirely sure what we can do for that. What is a tiramisu? Lady fingers layered with creamy mascarpone based mixture, all dusted with the light sprinkled cocoa powder. I don't have anything that really I can do for that. Cannoli. Doing cake and ice cream would be good. But people are probably going to want cake and ice cream, and then we'll run out quick. I can do a tiramisu cake. Make the chocolate cake as the base. Or no, the angel. Should I do the angel cake or the chocolate? Isn't there a chocolate cake? Flour drop. Is there not a chocolate cake? Welcome back.
What's your rating? Oh shit! I've just knocked over your drink.
I'm not really drinking anything. I'm writing down a menu for a catering event.
Catering event. Where's that?
There's going to be a ladies' night, not this Saturday, but the next at the Corrigan. And Eleanor, you've met her, the bartender, French.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, she's hosting it, and she asked me to make food. So.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Planning menus is always. I don't know which is more stressful: planning the menu or making the food. It
I
gets
mean,
pretty.
is it your responsibility to do all that?
It is.
Oh fuck that! It's a lot of work. How many women are you cooking for?
She said either 10 or 15 around there.
Wow, it's quite a lot.
Yeah, but you know, it's my job to cater and make food, so.
You had a rough night, have you?
I've not been able to sleep very well the past week or so.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Eventually I'm going to tire out enough to pass out.
Well, I was so hungover, I only just woke up, you know. I was drinking way too much the last 2 nights, but I think it tends to affect me when I go to bed rather than when I'm awake, you know?
You think so?
That's right, it kind of nullifies all of my dreams, you know?
Are you suggesting I should be drinking before bed then?
I mean, it would be nice, it would help you sleep like a baby, you know? Get that beauty sleep. Gotta get beauty sleep, you know?
Right. Are you saying I'm looking that terrible?
No, I'm saying you're a beautiful looking lady.
Oh, thank you. I don't feel it right now. I'm pretty exhausted.
Well, put the book down then.
Eh,
Give those eyes a rest, you know? Do what you need to do. Don't let anybody tell you what to do.
it's my job, though.
Do you think you get paid enough money to lose all that beauty sleep?
Probably not, no.
Well, there you go then.
All right. I got most of it figured out anyways.
Now you can go back to writing. Don't make me stop you.
You just...
No. You can write. I can go behind the bar and fetch myself a drink. Don't worry about that.
Oh, I mean, if you want a drink, I can get you a drink. It's fine. There you go.
Je vous salue.
Thank you very much.
Of course. Yeah. Where's the rest of them?
Well, we found his sister. She's getting some new clothing. We didn't think she looked, quite the type.
I see. So she's what exactly was she wearing?
She was wearing some rather strange clothing for a lady, one might say, you know? Especially with Irish descent.
I see.
We gave her some money, and she's gone with Neve to go pick out some new clothing. Something more comfortable, you know?
Right. Was she wearing a dress or something?
No, she wasn't wearing a dress. She was wearing this fucking, I don't know, like chaps, no kind of weird shit, you know?
Oh, like Western wear.
Very, very Western attire, that's right.
Yeah, that especially gonna hang out in the city, that might raise some eyebrows.
That's what we thought. She looked exactly like Gollum. Like the hair color was like a perfect match. She just was like a feminine version of him, but a Western version of him. It was fucking weird.
I was about to ask if they were twins, but they're not. So
No. They were. Well, I think the mother moved here and then slept with a load of people in the crossing. You know. I think. I don't even know. It's a bit confusing.
I have a twin.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
How's your twin?
He Carl, he's over in New York. He got hurt pretty badly a couple of months ago, so I'm hoping that he's learned his lesson at this point.
What do you mean learn his lesson? You've been beating up your twin brother?
No, I've not. I've warned him about pranking certain people, and he's pissed off the wrong family.
Sounds like you've been threatening your own brother.
Sounds like I've been what?
Threatening your own brother.
I simply just looking out for him. I don't want him hurt. And he pushes the wrong buttons with a lot of people, and yeah, it just, no one's gonna back him up if he keeps it up. And I don't want to see that happen.
That's probably for the best, you know.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, it's probably for the best that you're looking out for him if he's pushing people's buttons, you know?
Yeah.
So, what are you doing today then? Are you just staying in the bar?
I don't know. It's pretty quiet here. I usually am not running the bar. I'm usually running the kitchen, but I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
I
This is
like it when you're behind the bar. I come to see you, you know, and drink the whiskey.
me.
Yeah, you're a friendly face.
What about the other bartenders?
I mean, they're all right, but, you know, I spoke to you more than I spoke to them.
Well, I suppose if there's no one else behind the bar, then I can be the bartender for you.
That sounds grand.
What are you planning to do
What am I?
once they're done?
What am I
Yeah,
planning?
yeah,
We're gonna go for a ride and probably meet some people.
I see.
We're trying to, you know, metaphorically spread our wings, you know,
Right.
and then come back to the city. That's probably the idea.
Just simply meeting people? Or are you looking for work? What is it you're doing?
I don't know really. We're just gonna go meet some people and have a chat, you know.
All right.
It's fucking dark right here.
Yes, it is.
That's better. You can at least you can see my face now, you know. What you thinking about?
Just what you just said.
For what reason?
You have me look at your face.
You're looking at my face.
Yeah.
You'll be looking at that, right?
Oh, no.
Oh, what's
Just
wrong with my
looking.
face then?
Nothing's wrong with your face. I'm just drew attention to your face, so I'm just studying your face. I have a scar too, you know. I just hide it.
How do you hide it? Who's that? Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh, hello?
Hello there. um, I was wondering, is Mr. Barletti available, perhaps?
I've not seen him today, but to be truthfully honest, I just came back into the city. I've not seen him
Oh,
here
all
in
right.
the bar, though.
That's okay. If you see him, will you tell him Mooney was looking for him?
Mooney, okay.
I appreciate it. Don't mean to interrupt your conversation.
No,
I
no,
see my
it's
way out, but
it's all right. Just in case, you have his telegram, right? Just
yes, we have each other's. Yep. I was just looking to meet with him. He was sort of expecting me, but there was nothing official, if that makes sense. So I figured I would take a chance and drop in. But when you see him, if you wouldn't mind.
okay. I'll be sure to do that.
I appreciate it. You both have a great evening.
You
Have a
too.
good day, sir. Take care.
You as well.
I did not notice him coming to the bar.
He stood next to me. That's why I didn't say nothing, you know.
Oh.
So, how do you get the scar on your head? You don't mind me asking.
Fucking bumping into me. How's it going? How's it going there?
That's me family outside.
Going to this fucking saloon?
Right.
Don't worry, don't worry. We can talk about it later when we're alone, you know.
Okay.
This is Katie McNaughton, right here.
She looks better now, all right?
Let's have a look at her. Bring her over here in the light. Oh, you look a lot better. That's right.
There we go.
Yeah.
Took
yeah,
the green and ran with it.
You went very green, didn't you?
I mean, as she should.
Yeah,
She's
well, I'm pretty
representing the
proud.
motherland.
Yeah.
Right. I don't think you should call it that. You know, it's a bit far. You know.
What do you mean? That's where we come from.
I think that-
Fatherland.
Fatherland.
Yes.
What's wrong
Right.
with motherland?
Can you get
A bit
four?
sexist if you ask
Can
me.
you get them all in Irish whiskey? I'm gonna go get some money out. All right.
I don't want another one. I've already got 2 on me.
You know what? Keep 2. Get the others a couple. I'm gonna get some money. All right.
I've got some in my flask. I'm okay.
Okay.
Ooh,
oh,
prepared.
One Irish whiskey.
She's not okay. Get her another. Fuck it. Get them all another Irish whiskey. And if they refuse it, then you can kick them out of your bar. All right.
She's trying to fucking get us drunk on a Friday night.
All right.
Do you know what? Do you have anything that might actually make me feel a bit hydrated? As much as I love whiskey, it makes me feel kind of the opposite of hydrated.
Here, come here, Nate.
We have.
I have a gift.
Oh?
Actually, a temporary gift. You gotta give it back.
Is it for hydration?
Oh, thank you.
It's just water.
Okay.
Aye, that'll hydrate me. That'll do the job.
That's all right. What you been doing then, Katie? Other than living?
Lately?
Other than living?
Oh. Well.
Give me just a moment.
Yeah, but other than that,
Other than that, oh my goodness.
got any lovers? You got any good friends?
I've had a lot of lovers, but
Cheers, thank you.
I don't stick with them. That's the thing.
I like you, Katie, already.
With one person, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What about you though? You got a lover? You got someone who you care about?
No.
He likes Declan a lot already.
Ooh. Thank
I
you.
don't like Declan.
Of course.
I don't like him. Ugly bastard.
What can I get for you?
He had rocks thrown at his head yesterday.
Hello there. I'll just do a stew, please.
A stew? Okay.
Maybe you'll have rocks thrown at your head at some point, Neve.
Why are you throwing rocks at me for?
I'm not gonna throw rocks. We'll have to go to the,
Good,
we'll
I
have to go
haven't
to the
fucking done
bathhouse in
anything.
Valentine.
Wait, he had a rock thrown at him in Valentine.
Wait, you weren't supposed to tell her that I had rocks thrown at me.
What the fuck did he do to warrant having rocks thrown at you then?
Fucking cold, so a wee bastard.
That'll probably do it.
Thank you.
Then
right.
pay him $50.
I paid him $50. They call it the Fuck It All Express or something.
Oh no, you went to Valentine to the bathhouse.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Neve, you're gonna have to do it as well.
Why do I have to go to the bathhouse?
It's a proper experience, you know.
No, absolutely not.
I'm not going just to get rocks thrown at me.
I had a man nibble on me toes. I can't even lie. It was the weirdest thing
Oh.
ever.
I would break his nose.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one.
It was a bit weird. I can't lie.
Just a bit. I say that's really fucking weird.
But that man also wanted to, take your brother up to the mountains, and
Oh, really?
Give him a handy.
that's right.
Oh, did you go, Colin?
No, that guy was a cunt. He kept fucking insulting me. One fucking
He
step
doesn't
from the
you
punch.
told me you didn't have any lovers.
Right.
Mr. Brownie
go.
says that everyone should experience the Valentine bathhouse at least once, and I was like, absolutely not.
I think these ladies should experience it.
No.
I agree.
Yeah, I've never
I
experienced
agree.
anything like that. I've been
Right,
focused
right,
on
right.
making money. Colin, it wouldn't hurt
Exactly.
to enjoy myself.
Exactly. Money maker. Right. Sorry, Lydia,
Yeah.
but we're gonna head out. We're gonna go find some people.
I've only just got my glasses.
Before you head
Yeah,
out, could I
yeah.
grab a
Sucks.
couple of cigarettes from you? Like 4 cigarettes?
We do not
Katie,
have
I've got
cigarettes
some
here.
if
We
you
have
want.
They don't sell
cigars.
cigarettes.
We got cigarettes.
She's
don't
got
worry about
we've got fucking
Okay.
cigarettes. We rolled them
Alright, we
ourselves.
got
don't worry.
okay.
Right,
Thank you.
We'll give you 2 when we go. Fucking Jesus Christ! Thank you for the drink again, Lydia. You've been a pleasure.
Thanks.
Thanks for the drink,
can I-
Lydia.
Wait, hold on. Do I have her telegram already?
And none of you have my telegram.
Can I have your telegram?
Katie, here
Okay.
you go.
It's so if you're ready.
I appreciate you more than you know. Thank you.
That's all right. Han rolled by yours truly.
Yeah, go ahead.
Even more
Ready?
special.
Okay.
Mhm.
It is
Thank you.
YZ024
right.
Young Zebras.
What's your last name, Lydia?
Woodrow.
Gotcha. Right.
Woodrow? It's an Irish sounding name.
He's a little Irish.
Everything's about the fucking Irish to you egotistical
And
bastards.
she's also
I
wearing,
love Ireland. What can
she's
I say?
also wearing green as well. Look at her.
I am wearing
Green or
green,
blue?
yes. I was looking down at myself and realized.
Is that green or blue? Or am
It
I
is-
fucking colourblind?
It is, well, if I have my jacket on, it's more green.
That doesn't make more sense.
Lydia, if we pay for your bath, you have to.
Oh, in the lighting, that looks much more green. I can see it now.
I'm not.
does look
I'm
green, actually.
absolutely not getting a bath at the bathhouse, no.
For what reason? Have you heard of the stories? Have you?
I've heard the stories, yes.
I had
And-
2 men doing the can over me while I was in the bath, and they kicked me in the head and threw rocks at me. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, that's not something
It
I'm
was a
looking to
fucking
do.
funny sight. Right.
Okay, this actually sounds pretty
It
fucking
was
funny.
hilarious.
Alright,
Right,
we're
let's
gonna go to the fucking bathhouse. I wanna go have a look.
All right, let's go have a look. Thank you.
Thanks
very
again,
much.
Lydia. We'll
Catch
see you again soon.
Alright.
But what about this place that you found last night?
Well,
Ah, okay.
don't have anything else to do, so.
Coming on.
It's too massive. You're the fucking small one.
Like I said earlier, he's trying to compensate.
He's gonna try to compensate.
Shut the
That's for
fuck
sure.
up.
You are though.
Like, I want to join them, but I don't want to get fucked up, or I don't want to do the bathhouse experience. Lydia wouldn't do something like that.
Hello.
That means go.
Hello? Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. I gotta work on the food itself. Isn't that their horses? Maybe. So the pepperoncini beef. So ingredients we need are 15 stringy meat, 15 cornmeal, 15 salt, 15 sticks. Scallop potatoes. Oh wait, you know what? That stacks differently, so I could have 15 in one. 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I make 15 scallop potato, I can make 15 gelato ice cream then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 15 churros as well. Okay. The scallop potato is for 15. I need 30 sliced potatoes, 15 bottles of milk, 15 salt, 'Then the gelato ice cream. Um, $75 sugar. 15 milk. 15 salt. $60 ice cubes. And then the 15 churros. AKA the cannolis. Six, 9, 12, 15. 5 chocolate bars. 5 flour. 25 sugar, right? Yeah. 5 butter. Water. 1 pan. Then the island, I'm doing 10 of those. Which I have 5 already, technically. So I need 5 more. And 10. 10, 10. And oranges. And 40 ice cubes. The oranges. 40 ice. I should probably look at the Oh. Maybe I shouldn't look at this. I need to focus on making the food first before I use all the ingredients. Oh, I need let's see. I have how much cornmeal? I have eight. I have 8 cornmeal. I'll put that back in the apartment. I should have went with them. I feel bad. But it also looks like they've not left the city, so haven't gone to Valentine yet. Honestly, with all the running around I'm doing, I might as well have my horse. So I need cornmeal and sticks, which I don't remember if the sticks are in this one or another one. Or did I get rid of them? I might just make the one, like the kebabs, and put them in a crate. And then just like work on it each day, because it's honestly still pretty far away. So I have 8 cornmeal, so I need 7 more. And do I have sticks anywhere? What else do I need? Stringy meat, which I could buy. Salts, buy. Sticks is the last thing I need. I do have sticks, but it's in the other wagon. I am beating myself up. I should have accepted that and went with them. There's nothing else going on right now. Next time they invite, if they do, I'm gonna have to. Ooh. Alright. Routine. Oh, I do have stuff. And why did I not look in here? Okay, so I have salt. Where do I have salt? I have 4 salts, so I need 11 salt and 15 the meat.
Oh, it's all right. Hi. Sorry, you can go ahead and use the register. Sorry, we were just talking.
Okay. What else? No stringy meat. I'm likely going to put that in the crate somewhere. Probably my wagon somewhere to hold on to. Okay, so I need to go to my apartment. Oh shit. I need the key. Do I have the key? I don't have the key.
They were chasing me for a minute. Last I seen he ran through these alleyways. James, you're gonna figure that out one day. They were chasing me like this one. You know, men can't be put in every matter of their lives.
Alright, so put this in here for now. $10.15. Alright. So that gets rid of all the cornmeal and all the salt in the different apartments. So let me fix that. Which I need to make note of. I have this recording. I'll just go back and look and make note of all of this. So I know how much money I've spent. Actually, so far it's only been not the cornmeal, the salt. The 11 salt would be, at 50 cents would be $5.50 so far. Okay. So I think you cook. Where's my recipe again? I think you cook the stringy meat first before you make the kebabs. Yeah. which I don't think you need anything for this. No. I got to AFK for a second. Okay, back to what I was doing. All right, that's done. That is Mr. Barletti, and no idea who that is.
I think it represents like
Hello.
The roots of Italian cooking. It's a good question, and I like the term soul. I think that was good. Um, hmm. If I were to say something, I would say Italian food makes you feel at home. You know, it's the embodiment of family. And family is very important in an Italian culture. Um, it's not uncommon for you to see Italian families making a very clear point every night to sit down all together at the dinner table and eat their meal as a united family. Particularly on Sundays. But Jesus Christ. But certainly as many nights as they usually can. So if I were to put a word or a phrase or a description to it, I would say Italian food is one that makes the consumer feel at home.
Yeah, it's well said. I know it's a bit out there, but there'll probably be questions like this, so at least you know now, I guess. But
No
no,
worries.
that was well said. I appreciate it. I talked a little bit because from the way I understand it, a lot of the ingredients are simple. So I think, how can I say this? There's a certain magic in maybe on how Italian cuisine dishes just take a few ingredients and then turn it into something unforgettable. Is there a dish you think best embodies that philosophy? If I'm understanding it correctly, that is.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a dish, but I would say it's something that's commonly used in a plethora of Italian dishes, and that's tomato sauce. Tomato sauce is something that everybody does a little bit differently, right? It's like every family's got their own unique little twist on how they do it. Whether it's how they prepare it, or the ingredients that they use, or how long they cook it for. And it's very secret too. Usually, like my family tomato sauce recipe, we don't pass down. It's been passed down through my family for generations, but I don't tell nobody outside of my family.
That makes sense.
Now
So-
anybody could eat it, but they want to know how it's made, then they're never going to learn.
And I understand there are more Italians here, from what I've been told. I'm assuming they probably have their own secrets as well, like this with cooking. Is this a trend or?
I wouldn't know. You'd have to ask them. But at least in my family, we treat it like a secret recipe.
I like that. That adds a bit of, gives me some ideas for a bit of a mystique with something, actually.
But yeah, the tomato sauce, it's in all kinds of recipes. You use it in a bolognese, you use it in braciole, your pasta, almost always eat your pasta with tomato sauce. Now, one thing that makes Italian sauce very unique is the fact that we like to involve meat in a cooking process, right? So you'll cook up some meat in the pan, brown it up, and then you put it in the sauce to simmer in there for hours, right? You put pork, veal, beef, and all kinds of meat, you name it. Everybody does different shit. But when you leave the meat in there to simmer for a long time, what it does is, yes, it absorbs the flavor from the sauce around it, but it also exudes flavor into the rest of the sauce as well. The sauce absorbs the meat flavor just as much as the meat absorbs the sauce flavor. It's a very give and take relationship.
All right, so they complement each other. It's how you say, like a necessary.
Certainly.
Interesting. Well, that kind of really stole a little bit of the thunder there, but that leads me to the next question. We talked a little bit about the families, the history. Do you?
All right, let's get the labels because I have to go pretty soon.
I'll look into the newspaper. And you said you just telegram press, and they'll get back to you about that.
Remember
beautiful.
to leave your telegram number as well in your telegram so that they can get back to you.
Oh, beautiful. I'll do that right now. Thank you.
Of course.
How do I spell pepperoncini too? Again?
You have a lovely day.
Yes, thank you too.
Pepperoncini. Pepperoncini. Hopefully I have an empty crate somewhere. I think I have an empty crate in small wagon. Which is going to be emptied anyways of the ice. So I'll have 2 empty crates. Okay. And then I need to put the key away. I probably should pair back. Because I don't have a whole lot of time left over. Lydia's inner monologue is like beating herself up for choosing work over trying to make friends. They have her Telegram, but she doesn't have theirs. Like, could have done something fun and lived a little instead of putting her nose in a book. I need to make note of the 15 sticks I took from the inventory too. I made note of the corn, made note of how much salt I had to buy. I had to buy, oh, I forgot to buy, I don't remember how much stringy meat costs. Let's go find that out. Okay, so stringy meat is 50 cents per, and we needed 15 of them. That's just $7.50. Okay. I like going up the main road in case I run into anyone. I hang out here until it's time to go.
Originally, at a very high level, so, like chicken with a white wine, like a Pinot Grigio or a Chardonnay. Same thing with seafood, right? Fish or shellfish. You. But
Can't really hear anything over here. Everyone's quiet or speaking quietly.
How you doing?
Hello, Carmen.
You don't gotta say it 3 times, Stuna. Jesus Christ.
What?
Yeah, I mean stupid.
Who you calling stupid?
You. I'm calling you fuckers stupid.
The fuck you call me stupid for? What's your problem?
Because you're repeating yourself 3 times in a row.
Good fucking morning to you, fucking fuck.
Jesus Christ, good morning.
No,
Shout.
Jesus
Is this
Christ,
the kitchen
Christ to
chaos
you.
you talk about?
It's my brother, Carmine.
Oh, brother. That explains.
Fucking boy, they're fucking me like
Brother, where your fucking manners, Carmine, huh? You're not even gonna introduce yourself to this guy?
my manners. I fucking came down here saying good morning to people, and you're like, oh, you fucking still not. What's your problem? What is your
You
problem?
said how
That's
you
sick
doing,
as
how you
fuck.
doing, how you
Sick
doing,
as
how you doing. You're
Yeah,
fucking
because there's
saying it
multiple
3,
people
4
here.
times in
You
a
see,
row.
hey, 3 people, folks, how you doing? 3 people, 4 people, 5 people, 6 people. So that's fucking accurate amount of how you doing, all right?
Jesus Christ. All right, yeah, whatever you say, whatever you say.
Fucking shit. Can I get
Do you need
please?
Sorry,
a stew?
what'd you say,
Okay.
Mr. Mooney?
Yeah, please. Yeah, don't mind.
Yeah, I guess, sure, yeah. I don't know, I think that was a pretty normal interaction.
Fucking stew, no.
but let's do that.
Appreciate that, thank
Of course.
Yeah, what'd you say? How to spell it? STUNOD.
Fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. Trying to wind me up as soon as I wake up.
Isn't that just siblings?
He's got a problem. He's sick and he's got a problem.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, maybe she brings a guy home who's like a piece of shit or something. It can also be spelled with an A instead of the O. You know, it's kind of like, it's not like a real word. It's just, you know, something. It's like made up.
I'll be right back.
Slang, I guess, would be. Yeah.
So you just woke up, huh?
Just woke up to that rudeness. Yeah, just woke up. Just woke up. How you doing? What's going on?
Not much. Just
Jesus Christ.
What?
Someone just got fucking shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll see.
Hello. You alright?
Yeah, we're all good.
Crazy, never heard one. Huh? Cool, cool. So, I discovered something life changing.
Like this,
No,
when
no.
it comes to this. Armadillo, actually. It's the way I was led to believe, so it seems they travel around quite a bit.
too and enjoying a good conversation about food.
Well, I think we.
All right, so I don't want to get wrapped up in too much RP. And since things are quiet in there, I need to head off. It's Friday, so it's movie night. We're gonna go ahead and just go back to the apartment. Because any minute now I should be called down for dinner. So. Which also means I am kind of glad that Lydia fumbled on going with them somewhere. So, because it is movie night, I don't want to get wrapped up in something. But at the same time, I feel kind of bad not... Maybe next time tomorrow, they'll invite her and she'll finally be like, you know what? Yeah. So, alright. That's it for now. I'll probably be back later, who knows.